Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. His first at bat was a strikeout. Close but called a ball, and that is ball one. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now Joe Brandom, and there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Brandom launched a homer in his most recent game. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Next one just misses. And the count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. So the Nats leave a pair. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, number 28.
Fouled off. He was late. On the ground, Brandom sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Joe Brandom digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Moving back for this one. And it's caught for the out.
Batting ninth,
Joe Brandom digging in for the Rockies.
18.
Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And that is out of play. Two outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Rockies on to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joe Brandom.
For Washington, shortstop, number 1.
And a foul ball. And that one fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Random in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
That's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fastball for a strike. Hey. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and
Now
catcher
batting,
working together
number
to finish him off
16.
with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Random in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's
Now
2 for 2 now
number
on the
18.
night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So a man at first. And now the right fielder, Joe Random. He's 0 for 1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Random off of first with 2 away. Fought off foul. Two outs. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And they'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Random makes the play, and that is that. Bottom 4, now the
Leading
number
off for
2
the
hitter,
Rockies.
Joe Random.
First baseman, number 29.
Just missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
At the plate, Brett MacArthur. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one at 95 missed up top. And the count is 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up right side. Random. Squeezes it. Out number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there.
Now
They look
batting,
really good
number
coming in,
1.
but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's Colorado's DH, Joe Brandon. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back.
Leading off
Quite
for
a
the
pitcher's
Nationals,
duel so far.
second
Here's how the
baseman,
starters have
number
performed up to
25.
this point. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Random in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's to 3rd. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job
Now
of
batting,
keeping the ball
number
out of the
28.
air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Joe Brandon. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Joe Brandon digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Brandon off of first with 2 away. The next offering misses. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On a line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Joe Brandon now at the plate.
27.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Brandon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Joe
10.
Random. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Randall collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Down the third baseman, Joe Brandon. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And now 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Next offering misses. And the count now even up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Back here in Denver, top 6. And now, Joe Brandon. Ortiz back to work. Fastball for a strike. Random in his rookie season, just 19 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today starting in left field. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, I don't think it gets any farther than that, going from first base all the way out to left field. Tell you what, he went from the hot corner at first to kind of a hot corner in the outfield. Got to be ready to make some quick plays off the bat.
Digging in,
Now
Joe Brandon.
Number 16.
And that's in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Misses outside. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Joe
batting,
Brandon.
Number 18.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And ball one. Up the middle. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Sean Ortiz won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Joe Brandon.
Number 8.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Joe Brandon digging in for the Nationals. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Just
number
kept it simple.
26.
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, Joe Brandon. 1 for 3. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Random getting ready to come on for Bud Black. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, two outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Up now for Washington, Joe Random. Fouled off left side. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He goes down looking. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Random.
Number 18.
And downstairs.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In the air, right field, Random. And there's one away.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
So the batting order turns over. Joe Random digging in for the Rockies. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees. 0-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The Rockies down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Random at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. The other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Rockies are down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Joe Random.
No.
Three.
Welcome back. Take taking a look at our game summary. Fastball for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Random. Hauls it in for the out. Joe Random digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Joe Random getting loose out there. Random getting loose as well. Next one in the dirt. And there's a foul ball. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Oh, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Nope,
Random stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Random. In the air, center field. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. 1 left for Colorado, and they still trail it here. 3. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. First offering, and it just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is fouled back. Grace into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Just misses with that one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Random hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting. Number 16.
Next to hit, Joe Random. This to center field. Random on the move. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Joe Random. Gets the bunt down the right side. Good feed. That's one.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now the left fielder, Joe Brandon. Not even close there. Ball one. Tying run at the plate. Late swing fouled off. Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a bouncer. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really important at bat coming up now.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mike Grace is done.
Well, Boog, as he leaves, he's got a shot at his first MLB win. He's going to need the rest of that staff to step up and preserve this.
Pitching for the
so
Nationals.
They bring on their closer in the 8th, Elvis Ritchie. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. First and second, 2 outs. Random getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Runner around third. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So 2 down. Brett MacArthur will hit next. And he takes a strike.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one player to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Right side. Off balance throw in time. Bang bang play, and the inning is over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 3 and the Rockies 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandon. This is his 3rd time out
now
this year.
For the Rockies.
Joe Brandon digging in for the Nationals.
Number 19.
And that one ripped into right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner at third, nobody out. Random, the next to hit. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that one upstairs, ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though.
Line drive. And he boots it.
He's safe.
Now
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Random digs in now. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Joe Random. Richie back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1. That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Hit in the air, left field. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Trying to move him over here. And a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. And a sac bunt here. Random. To second, that's one.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Drops a bunt down the first base side, and that's a foul ball. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that's foul. On the ground to third, Random. The throw to second is offline.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. It could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Random getting ready to hit, trying to move the runners over. Rockies down to their final out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So digging in, Joe Random. This one popped up right side, under it. Makes the catch, ball game, and the Nationals collect their first win of the season.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB win in your first MLB start. Congratulations to him on a major milestone.
And your final 4. Storyline of this one is the recent struggles. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Mohammed Kaufman.
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
Joe Brandon leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7-10.
Ball 1 there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pena sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Brandon.
Number 18.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
This to third. Wendell. Yeah, they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. And up next for Chicago, Joe Brandon. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the White Sox. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in L.A. and towing the slab in this one, Joe Brandon.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Warren Joyce, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 3-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Francesco Santos. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Two outs, runner at first. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Eric Fraser. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Move to first. Wendell dives back in. And there's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out. And
meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Joe Random.
Number 34.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Outside with a breaking ball. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Trying to move him over here. Frazier. There's one. Out. Over to first. Safe.
Well, they had the chance of turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Joe Random steps to the plate for the White Sox. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And he pops up the bunt. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
Batting 7. Third baseman.
Here's the rookie
number
third
30.
baseman, Joe Random. 2 for 4 in the game last night. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Random leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 1 left for the White Sox. To the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Here's the
off
catcher,
for the
Willie
Dodgers.
Talley.
Catcher, number 15.
And that skips in the dirt. Handles, throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Designated hitter, number 11.
Martin Delgado steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Yeah, there's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Yeah, there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's towards center. Random. Snags it for the second out.
Batting 7. Second baseman, number 28.
And next for L.A., Reggie Tomlinson. Went deep in the ball game last night. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8th, left fielder, number 16.
Julio Pena steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. Outside low. And the count even 1-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Tomlinson around third. He scores and they have the lead. Pena around third. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting a second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
And here is Brian Almonte. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a strike in there. And that one wrapped foul. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt,
ball,
and it's
2
1-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The pitch. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Random makes the grab. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Joe Brandon. Kaufman back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Foul ball still 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
And now Joe Brandon.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Left field. Pena right there to make the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 17.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the left fielder, Joe Brandom. Random measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 19 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that one moves his feet. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 18.
So now here's the DH, Joe Brandom. He's 0 for 1. Fastball is outside. Brandom off of first with 2 away. And another ball. Just missed. And there's the automatic. High fly ball right field, Almonte. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the White Sox nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Warren Joyce. That's too low. 1-0. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Man at first, nobody out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Francesco Santos. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's Joey Wendell. Walked his first time. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the 3rd. Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Not too often you're going to see a sub-90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he was either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Joe Brandom out of the game, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
White Sox going with a new arm, Joe Brandom.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Eric Fraser. Golden opportunity right here. And a foul ball. The Dodgers threatening. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Ball. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Two to count.
Second and third, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Willie Talley now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why you shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
2 on, 1 out. Delgado will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Changeup on the corner at the knees. Delgado matched a homer in his last game. Next pitch is outside. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the second game of the series. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brandon makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And the batter now, Reggie Tomlinson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fastball for a strike. Tomlinson with a homer in his last game. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Random makes the catch, and that's the inning. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 4 and the White Sox nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the first baseman, Joe Random.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 34.
And next to hit for the Sox, Joe Random. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a little bit low.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, number 32.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Joe Random. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Random at the plate and takes high there. Random off of first with 2 away. That one lifted to left. Pena sizing this one up, and that is that. The White Sox leave 1. They trail it here 4-0. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now the left fielder, Julio Pena.
Left fielder, number 16.
Line drive caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
And now the right fielder, Brian Almonte. Almonte went deep in his most recent game. Check swing, and he went 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, number 35.
So the lineup flips over. Warren Joyce digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He swings and fouls one off. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw.
Safe.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a slow roller. Random. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now here is Francesco Santos, and that gets down for a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now it's going to be Joey Wendell late on that fast. Runner at first with 2 away. Eric Fraser steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
And he swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
30.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Santos racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. That one just misses. And that's
3-2.
outside. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Back to the top of the lineup, Joe Brandom getting ready to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And 1-2.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Almonte puts it away, and that'll do it. So 1 left for the White Sox, still up against a 6-0 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Eric Fraser. Outside. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Martin Delgado steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Just missed.
3 balls, no strikes.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
3-2. Ripped on a line to center. Brandon snags it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Reggie Tomlinson, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And that clips the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to third. Dives and he can't hang on. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Now the White Sox manager.
Pitching for Chicago.
So one.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Eric Fraser.
Now
Digs
batting
in now.
number 47.
And that is out of play. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not.
Random pulls that one down, and that ends the inning. And we're back, all set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Joe Brandom. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Diego Segura, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Nieto, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting number 1.
So up next, Joe Brandom. Just missed. And that's in for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases
Now
empty.
batting number
And
34.
now Joe Brandom. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. There's a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the White Sox. They're down 10-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Random back to work. Called strike right there. Movement in the bullpen.
3.
One out, base is empty. Martin Delgado now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch is in the dirt. Delgado, just 19 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
I got 3-0.
And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back. We're in the
Dodgers.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
You're out. First base.
So first and second with one gone. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Eric Fraser. There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Two outs, bases full. Delgado getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Two outs. Base hit. One run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they extend their lead. Red.
You're out. 3. You're out. 3.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Final score in this one, 30. Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound in this one, Winston Rooney. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Random. Throw is high and over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Rooney makes the grab, one away. And up next for the Giants, Will Smith. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Lifted in the air, right center field. Could be extra bases. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Batting fourth.
This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
So two in scoring position with one out. Random now at the plate. Second and third here. One away.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, one out. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one inside, and now it's 3-2. Random in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in, fires to the plate, but it's offline. He will score.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Really
fifth,
nice job
catcher,
staying up the
number
middle with his
32.
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Joe Random, the next to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike two. And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Still only one out here in the inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Next offering is outside. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just off the outside edge. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of it. Back in Boston and on the hill, Johnny Coley. What's the word on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Bottom of the 1st. And stepping in for Boston, number 3.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Off balance speed. There's one. And that's all they'll get. Anthony Valencia up next for the Red Sox. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And fires in a fastball at 95. Random at first, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
On the ground right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Got him. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Huffman digs in now. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Random sizes this one up, makes the grab, and the inning is over. Back here in Boston, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Joe Brandom. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. This one in the air. Huffman settles under it, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Joe Brandom in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. And here is Joe Brandom. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Bunted back towards the mound. There's one.
He's out.
And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now batting, number 31.
So the batting order turns over. Joe Brandom, the next Giant to hit. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
A little bit low. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1. But they're on. Back now at Fenway. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Joe Brandom. Coley back to work. And a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the shortstop, Joe Brandon.
Shortstop, number 29.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Bunts it towards the mound. Over to first. Out on the sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Joe Brandon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the dirt. Out to center. Random puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Joe Brandon. Right through there for a strike. And that misses. And 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Next pitch misses way outside. And that's a little high. Popped up. Random settles under it and makes the catch. And the inning is left for the Red Sox, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Fenway, on to the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Joe Brandon. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, number 1.
And now it's the Giants DH, Joe Brandon. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That misses, and that's ball 1. Random in his rookie season, just 19 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next offering is downstairs.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
And there's the automatic. 2 out, space is empty. And that's too high, ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
Now
Pretty much gifted him first
32.
base with a quick free pass.
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. Brandom leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, number 33.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Inside, and it's 2-1. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Just missed it.
What a gutsy play. I always found that it was difficult because of such a wide warning track here at Fenway Park. To get back there, sometimes you don't know where you are. But with reckless abandon, he goes up and challenges the monster and comes down with an incredible catch.
Number 3 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
1 down. Joe Brandom up next for the Red Sox. Puts a bunt down. Slings to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice. And stepping in is the speedy Anthony Valencia. Grounded out his first time up. And ball 1. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
3 balls.
Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring. 4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's the catcher to hit, Lane Huffman. And that misses. 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases all loaded up. Random getting ready to hit. And takes low for ball one. 2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. And the 1-0 misses low. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here. 2 outs. Swinging a foul out of play. The 2-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. That one kicks away from the catcher. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here at Fenway Park, start of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Joe Random. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. A little bit low. 2-1. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And it stays fair. Here's the left fielder, Joe Random. He popped out his first time. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Random gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that's a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So 2 down now, and here is Joe Random. He's 0 for 1. That is upstairs for ball 1. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Huffman makes the catch, and that is that. Back inside Fenway Park, ready to go, bottom four. So stepping in for Boston, Joe Random. The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Joe Random up next for the Red Sox. Just missed. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. The Red Sox trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right side. Random makes the play. 2 away now.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Random, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fought off foul. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
2-2 to count.
Caught him looking for the K. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rooney back to work. Into center. Valencia makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ball 1.
Random stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Oh, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 34.
Will Smith, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Late swing, foul to the left. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Joe Brandom. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That's a base hit, and they had their first hit since the second inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter. He is struck out and he is walked. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Random to second, and he'll keep it for just the one.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this. That should have been a double play, but the feed to second took way too long. It's hard to blame the guy since he didn't ask to be penciled in at that spot.
And next for the Red Sox, Joe Brandom. 0 for 2 in this one. Bunts it in the air, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, number 58.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Anthony Valencia. That's outside.
Nope, outside.
And that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Two outs. That one the other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave 1. They trail. And we're back. Top 6. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Joe Brandom. And that misses off the outside edge. Action in the pen down there. Joe Brandom, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Brandom getting cranked up as well. And that drops in for a strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
So now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out there to center, Valencia coming on. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 1 away.
Now batting, number 32.
Joe Brandom now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Joe Brandom. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Winston Rooney won't go any further tonight, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
So
the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Joe Brandom.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now at the plate, Joe Brandom. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. So a strong showing. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Lane Huffman. As the lefty gets to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Huffman in his second season, 28 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Bounce to the right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting.
And stepping in for Boston, Joe Brandom. Fastball for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected. And the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
The batter will be the shortstop, Joe Brandom.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a big swing and a miss. The Giants trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting. Number 35.
Joe Brandom up next for the Red Sox. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Fenway, we go to the top.
3. Ball 4. Take the base.
First and second, 2 outs. Smith, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close. Inside, just missed. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fastball for a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Joe Brandom. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one down the line. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Johnny Coley departs.
Well, Boog, as he leaves, he's got a shot at his first MLB win. He's going to need the rest of that staff to step up and preserve this narrow lead, though.
Joe Random on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a sac bunt here. Random to second. There's one.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth.
Ball four. Take your base.
No outs. Runner at first. Anthony Valencia will hit next. That's in there. That's strike one. Random aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one gets past the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. And that's a little bit high. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. High in the air, out to right. Hooks it away for the out.
That's ball four.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Will Smith. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Random in his rookie season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So 2 on with 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Valencia. 0 for 3 in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 run across. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 2-run game. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. So they turn to their closer, Cameron Tebow.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up at a game apiece.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB win.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the new. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Gary Johnson.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Ready to go now. Up now for Milwaukee, Joe Brandon. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike two. Johnson will look to follow up an excellent performance last time out, tossing a shutout. Way high.
That complete game shutout in his last start is so rare nowadays, Boog. In 1983, that happened 180 times across MLB. In 2023, there were only 21. Not a lot of pitchers who can do what he did.
Line drive to short and caught. Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. That one at the knees for a strike. Next offering way upstairs. That's inside. 1 out, base is empty. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Next offering misses down and away.
Cancel.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That catches the corner.
Good team.
On the ground, right side, random. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Brewers go down. Back for more from the Bronx. And towing the slab, Carlos Castro.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Milt Padilla. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
So now the DH spot, Miles Middleton. Homered last night, added another hit as well. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
DeAndre Averill digs in now. That one outside. Ball one.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, you really can't blame him too much back there. I mean, you're asking him an awful lot to play what is easily the toughest defensive position on the field when that's not something he ever does. This is pretty much what you're going to get.
Just off the inside edge.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball four, two aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, one out. And here's the catcher, Rory McCann. Popped up, Hicks in and to his right. Makes the catch for the out. Joe Brandon stepping in now for the Yankees. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Top of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Aaron Hicks. Johnson back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Joe Brandon stands in now and watches strike one. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Fastball is outside. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Man at first with one gone. Next for Milwaukee, Joe Brandon. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Averill. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Joe Brandon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brandon now at the plate. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
We head to the bottom of the
Yankees,
second.
the
And
center
stepping
fielder,
in for the Yankees, Joe Brando. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next
1 ball,
offering way
2
off
strikes.
the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Joe Brando, the next to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. In the air, out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. One gone, runner at first. And next for New York, Joe Brando, with 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. Trying to move him over here, and he barehands it, and that's a great play for the out.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
That's shortstop, Joe Brando.
Joe Brando stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 for 8 in the series so far. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball. No strikes.
This to center field. And it drops in. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
So up next, Milt Padilla grounded out his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Brando off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Grounds 1 to short. Brando to the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
To the right side, Random fires over to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. And now the shortstop, Joe Random. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's going to be Joe Random. Bunted back towards the mound. And one away in the top of the third.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Joe Random. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Out to short, Random. Boots it.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
At the plate, Joe Random bunts it towards the mound. Throws to first in time. The runners move up on the sacrifice.
Now batting.
So digging in, Juan Munoz. Grounded out his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. On the ground to third, Random. And he can't come up with it. Here's the Yankees catcher now Rory McCann. Flying to left his first time. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. First and second, no outs. Random getting ready to hit. Sack bunt towards third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So they're all loaded up. Random will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And up next for New York, Joe Random. Singled and scored his first time.
Random.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runners are at the corners, one away. swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Joe Brandon. And he pops up the bunt. Castro makes the grab for the second out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Joe Brandon. RBI single his last time up. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Boog, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a pass ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Brewers nothing. Back in New York, on to the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Aaron Hicks. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And the next pitch is way outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Outside low, and now 3-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So up next, Joe Brandon worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that goes foul. And a sac bunt here. Averill goes to second for 1. And that's all they'll get. Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. Popped up. And a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Random. They get 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Joe Brandon now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. Brewers strand 1, still down 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Milt Padilla.
The third baseman, Milt Padilla.
That one finds the zone, 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chopped out towards short. Random. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Yankees.
So man aboard, Miles Middleton stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not
Random. He's in there.
Now batting,
First
the
and
first
second.
baseman,
No
DeAndre
outs. Admiral digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Castro gives way. It's a 3.
Pitching for
Here comes a
Brewers.
new arm for the Brewers, Joe
Number
Random.
15.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen.
Random.
Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Swing at a ground ball. Base hit. 1 run in already. It's in and out of his glove. Runner from second scores as they add on. In there safely.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front.
Take your base.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Johnson back to work. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Joe
Now
Random.
batting, the center fielder, Joe Random.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. And now the first baseman, Joe Random. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
0-2.
2 outs, base is empty. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. The Yankees 9 and the Brewers nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound. Now up as the Yankees DH, Miles Middleton. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Middleton launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one fouled off. Padilla on at first. Nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. DeAndre Averill stepping in now for the Yankees.
Averill.
And a curveball is just outside. Man at first, one away.
Nope, that's off the plate.
In there at the knees for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
3-1.
Lined into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
2 on. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Random.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Random, just 19 years old. Usually a first baseman. Today he starts in right. That clips the corner.
Yeah, I always thought that was an interesting transition because you're pretty much on the same spot on the field looking in at home plate, but you're a little further back this time, so I'm sure when you're playing right field after moving from first base, it's a little bit of a delay of game by the time the ball gets to you.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers. He's grounded out a couple of times. Just missed. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Aaron Hicks. He is struck out, and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Ball one there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Not looking good. They're down 10-0. Well, we go bottom 6.
That's ball 4. 3.
Joe Random up now for the Brewers. And that one in the air center field. Random brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Random in the box again, takes a strike. Into center. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back in a
Brewers.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
seventh.
23.
Homer Ratto.
Well, they need
Homer.
someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Popped in the air. Left field. Hicks makes the grab, and there's one down. And here's the first baseman, DeAndre Averill. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Random up and loosening in the pen. Random also getting ready. Here's the 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he chases that one. 2 down. So now the Yankees. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
And that one's a little bit low. 2-1. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look. He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Random batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Joe Random preparing to come on if needed. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. And now the first baseman, Joe Random. 1 for 3.
Random.
On the ground to short. Random. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Doesn't get too far away. So no one moves up.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base, and usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target, and I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Random in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Slice to right and foul ball. Random off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. One. Munoz up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Center field. Random in position. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Brewers strand a couple. They're down 10-0. Back in the Bronx. Now here's Aaron Hicks. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that's outside.
He's been so sharp today. Even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
That one missed. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one not close. Full count, 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's the third baseman, Joe Random. First pitch just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The count 2-1. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this. That should have been a double play, but
Random.
the feed to second took way too long. It's hard to blame the guy since he didn't ask to be penciled in at that spot.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two on, one out. Set down on strike. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
Now batting.
Joe Random up now for the Brewers. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end.
All right, ready to get underway.
Ball four, take the base.
Back here at Citi Field, today's starting pitcher, Andrés Guevara.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball
Leading
velocity,
off
and
for the
out of his
Mets,
hand will explode the breaking ball.
designated
Very
hitter,
difficult for
number
hitters
33.
to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Bunt attempt missed, but it gets away. And the runner stays where he is. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league
Batting
career.
third,
And it
second
could be the first of
baseman,
many
number
if he meets the
38.
goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
The pitch. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
One ball, two strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground right side, 4. To second, pulls him off the bag. Tag, got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third.
First baseman, number
Joe
1.
Random up now for the Mets.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all
Yep,
sides of the
1-0.
ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Ridley stands at second with 2 gone.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. It's going to fall for a hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Now, Joe Random. First pitch, not close. There's a strike.
Ball.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. That one misses, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Brandon up now for the Mets. Guevara back to work. That clips the corner. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now Joe Brandon. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Goes to second for one. And that's all they'll get. And now
Batting
Joe
eighth,
Brandon.
third baseman, number 28.
Trying to move him over here. And that's foul. Oh, 1 now. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Brandon. There's one.
Out.
And that's all they'll get.
Batting ninth, left fielder, number 23.
And next for the Mets, Joe Brandon. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Outside corner for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Joe Brandon. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That's in there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brandon makes the grab, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. All set for the start.
That's ball 4.
Joe Brandon up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Off the mark there. 1-0. Brandon measures 6 feet 2 inches. Just 19 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield.
And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and they would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Ridley batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one upstairs. And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives and he can't hang on. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now a chance for Joe Brandon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air out to center. And it falls. The run comes in from second. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the runner holds. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Fouled off left side. In the dirt. Two outs. And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the and stepping in for New York, Joe Brandon. Check swing, and he went. That's strike
Ball
one.
one's the
Well, these
count.
Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good
that's
job of
outside.
working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
One ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting, number 28.
Joe Brandom up now for the Mets. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way,
Now batting,
but that
number
time
23.
a little anxious.
So up next for New York, Joe Brandom. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing for the Mets. And the deficit. And
3.
so the lineup flips over, and now the Mets DH, Joe Brandom. Guevara back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
To third, Brandom. Sends it across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Joe Brandom up now for the Mets. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering is in for a strike. This to center field. That gets down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Ridley stands in now and watches strike 1. That's to third. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Brandom. That's in there. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Off the catcher and rolls away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. baby. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Random makes the play, and that is the inning.
Pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and they
Mets.
make a change.
3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. You're out.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Joe Random, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one popped in the air, left field. Random makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. And here is Joe Random, 1 for 2. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one out to right. And that will drop foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent
Now
control and
batting,
command,
number
not walking
30.
opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
That one off the mark, 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job
Now
of pulling his
batting,
hands
number
tight to the
28.
body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Random stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Movement in the bullpen for the Diamondbacks. Joe Random up and throwing. Random also throwing. He was late there. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that's too high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Torey Lovello is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here.
Now
Andreas
batting, number
Guevara
23.
is done.
Well, Boog, he's leaving this one in line for that first career win at the major league level. Now let's see if the bullpen can hold this lead.
Pitching for
So they
Arizona.
turn things over to one of their young
Number
arms,
23.
Joe Random.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
On a line out towards center. Nabs it, and that will end the inning. 2 left for the Mets. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the Greg Ridley getting ready to hit. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and it falls. And now two aboard. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Ball four, take the base. 3. Out. 3. That's ball four. Ball four, take your base. 3. You're out. Out. Ball four, take your base. That's ball four. 3. You're out. Ball four, take your base. Out. 3.
So up next, Greg Ridley. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Random is just one strike away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2-2 now. Base knock, center field. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly.
Guevara with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that. And get
Now it's the DH, Joe Random. The other way, and foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
No strike.
2-0. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramos makes the play. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty.
Batting
Kevin
third,
Parra,
catcher,
the next
number
Pirate
30.
to hit. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Next pitch off the plate. And 1-1. Foul ball there. Two outs. And it's even up.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bucks go down quietly. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back now at Oriole Park. So here's the lefty, Billy Bromberg. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Right through there for a strike. Inside, almost got him. On the ground to third. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Colin Moore.
Number 49.
And first offering is fouled off. lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And into the box for Baltimore, Donna Urias de la Cruz. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Late swing fouled off. And now it's even up. Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
On the ground, 2-ball. Slings to second, and he'll keep it for just the one.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this. That should have been a double play, but the feed to second took way too long. It's hard to blame the guy since he didn't ask to be penciled in at that spot.
That one ripped right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Coming home. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now C.J. Hinojosa.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Runner from third comes across, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Joe Brandon, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's a little bit high. Ball 2. Fastball for a strike at 95. Hinojosa on at second with 2 down. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Brandon steps on the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs, 3 hits. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Joe Brandon. That one in there across the letters.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And the batter now, Joe Brandon. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. And that one clips the corner.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And now the count is even. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards left center. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Joe Brandon. On the ground, right side, Hinojosa. Tosses to first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Down in order. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Joe Brandon. Bromberg back to work. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Brandon. He went 1 for 5 back on Wednesday. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brandon makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Joe Brandon.
Number 28.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
The strong 2nd inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Orioles 2. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively,
18.
and a look at those numbers. Fastball is outside. Random, just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one is in for a strike.
2-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate in some really good arm side run.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of his zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
In the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. On the ground to the left, Paz. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Joe Brandon.
Number 17.
Just missed. Swing and a chopper out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Joe Brandon. Gets the bunt down the right side. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's all they'll get.
Now batting, number 29.
And next is the designated hitter, Joe Brandon. Went down on strikes his first time through. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Ramos makes the grab. And that is that. Pirates leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Henry Ramos. Right through there for a strike. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Random. And a quick out, number one. Colin Moore, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
That one fouled off.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Richard Paz. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That one is upstairs. Moore on third with 2 out. On the ground right side. On to first. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, a double. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Joe Random. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Towards first. He steps on the bag, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting,
Kevin
30.
Parra will hit next. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Tap foul at the plate. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And that skips into there. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 34.
And now the first baseman, Joe Random. And a sac bunt here. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. So digging in,
now
Joe Random. Fly to left his first time. That one's in there. That's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one the other way. Hinojosa tosses to first, and he has thrown 4. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa.
C.J. Hinojosa.
And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
That one hit to right. And that is a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Line drive, base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard. And here's the first baseman, Joe Random. He's 0 for 1. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Quickly to second for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Joe Random now at the plate. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Now batting,
Joe Random,
number
the next
29.
to hit for the Orioles. Fly to left his first time. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Random at second with 2 down. And a breaking ball misses outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We played 4. It's the Orioles 2 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off the
pitcher's duel
Pittsburgh
so far. Here's how the starters have
number
performed
27.
up to this point. Gill back to work. That clips a corner.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Up next for the Pirates, Joe Brandom. This ball's chopped on the ground, and he handles it himself for the out. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Joe Brandom reached on an infield single his first time. Swings here and blasts one left field. Going back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it's gone. It deflected off of him and over for a home run.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Down the middle for a strike. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And downstairs.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But the Bucks get one back in the solo home run. Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder,
28.
Joe Brandom. And that is out of play.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That missed inside, and that's ball one. And that one upstairs.
2 strikes.
And delivers outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Henry Ramos, the next to hit for the Orioles, has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball line to center. Throws to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Colin Moore. In there at the knees. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And it's 1-1. Way high. Missed inside with the curve.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back here in Baltimore, and now the DH, Joe Brandon. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. Line drive down the line, and it's foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes
swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Brandon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Pirates trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brandon makes the grab, 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Parra in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Brandon appears to be getting loose. Brandon getting loose as well. Hit on the ground to short. Brandon. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Random in the box again, takes a strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Random makes the catch, and that is bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Richard. Paz. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is foul. And a strike on the outside edge. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. Brandon warming up as well. And a curve misses outside. And it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Up and in, and the count's full. High fly ball down the left field line. Brandon towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 3-2 on the way. Right through there. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Billy Bromberg done for the day, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. New arm out of the bullpen, Joe Random. He's
now pitching for the Orioles.
Ball 4, take the base. First base. Get out. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base.
now at the plate, Kevin Parra. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take the base.
Gill with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure.
Just about to get underway, and on the hill here today, Tom Roush. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
The other way, and a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Sean Berry. That's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Salas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. The pitch.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right side. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And the batter now, David Samuels. In the air out towards right center. It gets down, a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Daniel Vogelback at the plate, trying to get the Rays on the board. That one to first, base hit, and a run comes in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here is James McCann, second in the AL in home runs. And there's a rocket into the outfield. One run is in. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Joaquin Zarco. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Run attacks from third. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 5-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Carlos Armas now at the plate as he swings through strike one. In the air to left center. Martinez sizing this one up. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Joe Random. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it in that part and get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Out to short, Random. Tosses across to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And on the hill, the big righty, Ricky Thorpe.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Marlins, Joe Brando.
Strike 2.
This is a very important
0-2.
inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next pitch
No,
is
that's
outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. And now one away.
Batting second, the third
And at the
baseman,
plate for Miami, Joe Brando.
Brando.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. And it's even up. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down,
Batting
base
third,
is empty.
the left fielder,
JD Martinez
JD.
stands in.
Martinez.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he
Batting
could
fourth,
handle. I know
the
it was a
center
ground ball,
fielder,
but it was
Freddie
absolutely hammered through the
Ladd.
infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No
Freddie
ball, 1 strike.
Ladd in the box now. No balls and a strike. Martinez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Two outs. Not
1 and
close
2.
with that one. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for Miami. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here in Miami,
Leading off
and
the
now it's going to
the right
be
fielder,
Joe Brando.
Joe Brando.
Roush back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ladd makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Orlando Salas. There's the strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Headed towards the corner. Reaching, try, but can't bring it in.
The third baseman,
at the plate,
16,
David Samuels. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, he's had a hard time getting into a rhythm. He's not been able to repeat his good delivery, and that's why we're seeing the ball sprayed all over the place. That right there is just an example of how tough it's been for him today.
Foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. The Rays strand just the one. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Joe Random.
The first baseman, Joe Random.
Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
Fly ball center field. Armas hauls it in for the out. One down. And here is Joe Random. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. That's it out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Random. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's to third. Samuels fires across the diamond. Inning over. And the Marlins down quietly. It's 5-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. James McCann in now. And that one fouled off. McCann, an all-star a season ago, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2011. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Slides, but it gets by him.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a man at first. Joaquin Zarco next to hit for the Rays. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He's safe. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the
Pitching for
Joe
the Marlins.
Random comes on.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
Now here is Joe Random. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a foul ball. And strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about. Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Makes the grab, and there's 2
Now
gone.
batting,
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Random at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. Fought off foul. And that's downstairs and outside. And that's too high, and it's ball 4. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness!
In your career,
I can't even believe. I win.
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even seriously. I don't believe that.
Random stands in now and watches strike 1. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Bounce to the left side. Samuels gets it to first. That's out number 3. Marlins leave 1. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, David Samuels. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Miami's bullpen with some action. Joe Random, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Random also getting ready. Check swing, called strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. on and lifted in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is J.D. Martinez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That's hard hit in the line. Takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Freddie Ladd, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missing there. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Joe Brandom. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. That one the other way. Base hit, and they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Random in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one missing inside. Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Miami. They trail in this one 11-0. And welcome back.
Ball 4. Take your base.
And at second with 1 away, David Samuels next to hit for the Rays. First offering, and it just misses. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Up the middle. Slinging it to first in time.
First base. That's ball 4.
Back here in Lone Depot Park. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. First time up, he grounded to third. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
You know, these
One ball,
Marlins
no
just
strike.
lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've
Ball
seen it
out.
quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a fastball in there for a strike at
2-2.
91. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And up next for Miami, Joe Brandom. His first at bat was a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hee-haw.
The Rays up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Tapped softly on the ground. Sends it to Vogelback. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Joe Brandom, the next up for the Marlins. That one pushed foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Now 1-1.
No, that missed.
2 outs, base is empty. And a base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, Joe Brandom.
Ah!
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Brandom off of first with 2 away. Next one
No,
off
that
the
missed. That's
plate
the ball.
inside. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. 3rd out. We're back, and they make it. Thorpe back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as
Now
a hitter.
batting,
Even
the
though you
left
know
fielder,
that, they still
JD
drive you absolutely crazy.
Martinez
Ball.
up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome.
1-1.
It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball. Next pitch is inside. And the count's even at 2. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ladd.
Lifted in the air out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Random in the box again. Takes a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Just missed.
Ball.
Two outs. Line drive. Sends it to Vogelback. That's the 3rd out. Marlins lead. Well, this game isn't very.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
David Samuels next to hit for the Rays. That one's in there. That's strike 1. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. First and second here, no outs. Oh, and 2 now. Breaking ball misses
1-2.
down and away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this.
Welcome back. Taking
Leading
a look at our
for
game
the
summary.
Marlins, the second baseman, Joe Random.
There's a strike. And that one
That's the
misses
ball.
up and in. And 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the
Up
whole
next
field.
for
He
the
was out in front
Marlins,
there. Just needs
the
to let the ball
catcher,
travel a little
Joe
more, and his timing will be back on
Random.
track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Up the middle. Salas. Handles, throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting,
Joe
shortstop,
Random,
Joe
the next up for the Marlins.
Random.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're at the top of the Joe Random digs in now. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Random, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Fish with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Now batting,
and the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ricky Thorpe will depart. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Pitching for the
They
Rays.
bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Joe Random.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Random batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Action in the pen down there. Stuart Whalen, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. And that one is inside.
2-2.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2
Now
strikes,
batting,
the sort of
the
pitch
left
you're
fielder,
hoping for. A bit of a
JD
mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable
Martinez.
location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Martinez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike. That one ripped. And that'll do it. For Miami, but this one's pretty much over. 14-0. Random back to work. Samuels stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, left field, down the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
That's ball 4. First base. You're out.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Random in his 2nd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. And now for the mark.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Todd Chick.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Chick, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Fouled off. He was late.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Next offering is outside. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Joe Random in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count 1-2. Out to short, Random. Boots it.
No, he's safe.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Brett MacArthur in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. MacArthur turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Base hit center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Max Stone in the box now. Takes strike 1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. In the dirt. The tag, and got him at second.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. One left for Minnesota. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first. Back here at Coors Field. And on the mound today, Rodney McCormick. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. And very nicely done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Joe Brandom getting ready to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And that's in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
In the air on the infield, Lantigua. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Joe Brandon now at the plate. He went 2 for 4 in Sunday's game. Pitches in there, and it's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball out into left center field. Random puts it away. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Digging in, Joe Brandom. First pitch, just misses. And that's in there at the knees. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Line to left. It gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now, Joe Brandom. Bunts it towards the mound. Over to first. 1 out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Pulls that one foul. That clips the corner. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throw to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Random digs in now. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Random at second with 2 down. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Random headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Fastball for a strike. One run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
32.
Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Lantigua batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And it goes just foul. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 2 outs. Misses inside, and the count is 2-2. Upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 1 and the Rockies nothing. Bottom of the second. So in now for Colorado, Joe Random.
Second baseman, number 1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Sack bunt towards third. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Joe Random.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Random with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Joe Random in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that misses. And it's 1-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground to third. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and to look at those numbers. Chick back to work. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Twins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Next offering is down low.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Random. Slings it across, and 1 away in the top of the third. Brett MacArthur will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. MacArthur getting the start at second, just 21 years old. And he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Max
35.
Stone. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And here it comes. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building your bullpens. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they lead it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Gets the call. And the count is 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Random down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Now batting.
Joe Brandon getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. They say you win. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Twins DH, Joe Brandon.
Number 1.
Now this is in the air down the line. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Trying to move him over here. Random sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Brandon. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but
Now
so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's the center fielder, Joe Brandon. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
To the right side. And that is the inning. So they work around to lead off double to the bottom of inning number 4 now. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Joe Brandom. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Random right there to make the grab. And there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Brandom. Doubled his first time up. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Close, but called a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The Twins leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Random takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for 2nd. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he'll pull into 2nd with 2 gone.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball.
Nope, that's a ball.
Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Random, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
No, that's down.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
There's the strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So 1 left for Colorado, still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Joe Brandom getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Brandom also throwing. Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Just misses. And it's 2-2. Hit in the air, right field. Random snags it. One away. Now it's going to be David Lantigua. And that one is inside, ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fastball for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
On the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Round second, digging for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Todd Chick won't go any further tonight, and he leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching
Joe
for the
Random
Rockies.
gets the call from the pen. Solo runner at third, 2 men out. MacArthur now at the plate, 1 for 2. Ball one low. Lantigua at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And there's a ball. That one
That's ball
missed.
3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. Counts full, 3-2.
Full count.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stone the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Curveball, and he can't squeeze it. Kicks away. Two outs. Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Twin strand of pair. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, number 12.
Right down to shoot, strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that one lifted in the air center field. MacArthur on his way over. Drops into the glove. One up, one down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Joe Brandon. In there for strike one.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first two pitches perfectly.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now the right fielder, Joe Brandon. Late on that fastball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Hit in the air left field. Brandon on the move and makes the grab. And that is that. Top of the 6th inning.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now Joe Brandon. McCormick back to work. Right through there for a strike. Jet swing went around. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And a curve misses outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in. And there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Brandon. Out towards left center. Has this one sized up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Joe. And now, Brett MacArthur. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Out to short. Finds its way through. Base hit. Throw into third. And he can't come up with it.
Now batting, number 35.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Stone. Bottom of the 7th, leading off Joe Brandon. And that one fouled off. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it's off his glove. And that puts the tying run on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here is Joe Random. Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
And a sac bunt here. And a foul ball. Gets the bunt down the right side. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now the third baseman, Joe Random. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 now.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Craig
Number
Hargrove.
24.
Well, he's a big-time
Leading off
strikeout
for
guy out
Minnesota,
there. This
left
season,
fielder,
averaging
number
more than
12.
1 per inning.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Now batting. Number
And next
15.
for Minnesota, Joe Random. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. Now 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
This one popped up. Random sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now
2
batting.
down, base is
Number
empty.
24.
And now the center fielder, Joe Random. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Soft contact in the air, makes the catch, inning over. Down go the Twins in order. They lead it 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Delgado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
Ball 1, no
there's
strike.
a reason they're put in these situations.
Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Clay Belcher warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Grace getting loose as well. This one in the air right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Joe Brandon getting ready to hit.
Number 5.
And there's the strike. This one in the air center field. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Now
Joe Brandon digging in for the Rockies. That's through there for a strike. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. And it remains 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. So up next for Minnesota, Brett MacArthur. That one down the line and foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One-handed.
Pitching for
Back
Minnesota.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Clay Belcher.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So digging in, Joe Brandon. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next for Colorado, Joe Brandon. 0 for 3 in this one. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Bunting, and he pops it up. And there's one down. Joe Brandon digging in for the Rockies. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Puts a bunt down. In plenty of time to first, out on the sac bunt.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Rockies down to their last out. Joe Brandon now at the plate. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Brandon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Late swing, fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Belcher is just one strike away. Swing and a miss struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning.